Hello everyone and welcome to Bob Plays Warhammer 40k Armageddon. Had a lot of fun last night trying it out. I'm going to go play it again tonight, I think. Mostly because I'm too tired to sink some ships. I'm going to go hop on Discord and hanging out with Vorgath. Hey Vorgath, how you doing, man? Maybe he's quiet.
Alright.
There he is. Alright, so tonight we are going to buy more artillery because we got to go defend this thing because all the orcs are swarming out of the jungle. I don't remember what I was doing last night. Honestly, I was so tired. Control all 3 victory hexes until new orders arrive. Alright, so I finally have some money. We are going to buy more basilisks. And I've got 457 left. And I've got 1 spot available. So I could replace my fallen dude. It's 490. Don't have enough for that. How much are these things? These things are 300. It might be worthwhile grabbing another scout walker. Just because it moves fast. Moves fast, has a good spotting range. I don't have enough to buy any of these things. These are all far too expensive. I could buy another Salamander Scout. These are 200. So these move 5. And they have a defense of 51. And this has a defense of 60. So it's a little tougher. This fires 1 laser shot, 1 las cannon. Or what does this thing has? That has a spotting of 4 also. Its armor is squishy, has more las cannons, and it is, it's fast, but it is squishy. Or the Salamander Scout. This thing, it frankly does more damage, but it's squishier. Got an initiative of 7. And accuracy of 70. Or initiative of 9. I think I'm going to go with the... This thing's a little tougher. I think I'm going to go with the tougher because I think I want tougher. Alright, so there we go. So we've got our recon units. We're out of stuff, so we can't buy anymore. So this is... Alright, so what do we got here? We need to control these 3 victory hexes. And I have no idea where these guys are going to be. I mean, they're going to be coming from over here. They're already engaged. So how are we gonna go set this up? Zoom. Can we zoom out a little bit? Let's go get a bigger picture of this. So I guess we're gonna put our artillery back here, and I need to have. I'm gonna put you. Have kind of our scouts on the flanks, and then our Salamander Scout, I guess I'm going to put kind of right here. Put it right there behind the crater. So this way I have kind of a good field of vision. And my command unit we're going to put... You know what we're going to do? I'm going to have my...
Well,
have my Ogrins hanging out here, just to cover. We'll have our heavy bolter guys back to kind of cover. Command unit I will have... I want to have them somewhere in reserve where I can move to deal with stuff. So I'm going to have you guys here where I can kind of take them either direction. My mortars and artillery are going to be hanging out let's see here. How am I going to do this? I'm going to put the tanks down south to do sort of a mobile dealing with stuff. And then we're going to have our artillery hanging out kind of here. And this way we can respond kind of wherever we need to go. I think that's our plan. Alright, let's see what they got. Oh, they're coming. They are coming and they are loud. Ooh, they are very loud. Alright, maybe let's turn down... Where's the volume? Alright, let's turn that down a little bit. Alright, that's maybe not so bad. They are definitely loud. Alright, so what are we going to do about all this? So I would imagine there's a swarm of orcs. We don't know how many. And they're actually swarming us pretty good. So what are these? These are Sluggaboys. Sluggaboys. These are Gretchen. Alright, so these guys here... These guys here are screwed. They're in sort of advanced positions that cannot be held. And they don't have any sort of... These guys don't have any means of holding out. Alright, so what we're going to do is... I need to kind of know what I'm dealing with. There's probably a bunch of... Oh, that's not what I wanted to find. Not at all. Alright, what is that? Big Shootas and DACA guns. So these aren't as tough, huh? 45 defense, 53 defense. Yeah, definitely not what I wanted to run into out here. I'm too aggressive with my scouts. I keep making that mistake. Alright, so... And these Imperial Guard guys here, they're kinda screwed. I mean, I could fall you back. gonna go... Yeah, these guys are gonna fall back and just do a fighting withdrawal. I know that you're not supposed to fall back in Warhammer 40k, but we're not gonna be dumb. And I don't want to throw these guys away. Let's see here. 1 to 3. Let's have a shorter range. I probably need to take these guys, start whittling these down. Now, as far as this stuff goes up here, these have short range. I could just start smashing these. And falling back, which is probably what I need to do. There we go. Let's just take care of that. Now, as far as these guys are concerned, they're in the trench. I really don't want them to be there. These guys are out of the trench. I could shoot them up a lot easier. But I want to kind of whittle these guys down. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to shoot the piss out of you. And this artillery, I would really like to hit you. There we go. And then you, I'm going to fall back. We're going to get you like that. I could finish him off, but that's only going to kill 3 of them. That's not really all that useful, is it? Let's start sending these guys up to here. The Gretchen aren't really going to be a threat, so I mean, they are a threat, but not like that much of a threat. There we go. I'll take care of that. I should probably fall this guy back, because he's a little bit on the squishy side, but he's got cover. I think these guys are going to mess with them for a little bit longer. Not great, not bad. Alright, that worked out alright. These guys might come around down there, so we'll just sort of keep... We'll kind of keep them in position there. Alright, so that worked out alright. Now, as far as these guys go... These guys really need to GTFO. You guys have a spotting of 2. I could try to go here to shoot at them, but then they'll get massacred. What's your spotting? You got a spotting of 4, so they're gonna get seen. I could try to move them out here instead. Spotting a 2, spotting a 2. Because if I move here, well, I might hold out all right. I mean, this fortification, the strong point's no good if I'm getting swarmed by these guys. Ruined factory. I mean, these guys need to peace out. And these guys might get jumped on their way out, but they're basically dead anyway, so... Alright, we're gonna move this way, and... Oh, that hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. 2 big shooters. Alright, so that took care of that. And if I run this guy, I should have put him there instead. I took him too far. Or I could fall him back to here and get some of them. That might be my best option. Because these guys are all just hosed. Or I can kill 2 of these. 4 of those. There we go. Alright, so that's about as good as I'm going to do there. Alright, so... I've got these artillery guns, which I can do something with. It might behoove me to try and smash those guys first. Let's take you out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this guy... I get him up to here, or up to here. I could kill a bunch of Gretchen. I'm not so worried about the Gretchen. I'm more worried about their high mobility people, because I want to get these guys out. I want to clear the top so I can sweep down, I think. So... well, that took care of that. Alright, so that did quite nicely. So he's in a good spot there. He's in a good spot there. Ogren. These guys are overall in a pretty good spot. These Ogren are in a good spot. I mean, I could move him down here to deal with stuff, but I don't. This guy's fast. He moves 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So he could really mess me up. Maybe I need to put these guys here, actually. I think we're all right. All right. Yeah, those guys are gonna get their ass kicked on their way out. Alright, well, it's worth a try. Alright, so let's first deal with up here. Have you guys just sort of fall back. And you guys just gonna kind of do your thing. Alright, Warbiker mobs. I need to see what's going on over here. This rocket. A lot of these guys are going to be kind of difficult. I know they've got a lot of stuff down here that I don't want to deal with. I don't want to start wrapping this up. This cannon kind of hurts. These guys are going to be able to finish off the Gretchen. I'm not worried about that. I could run him down here into the trench and shoot that. Could also just blast him. Oh, that was less than ideal. What are you? Kill Crusher. You're kind of a big deal, but you're slow.
You know, Bob, I've come to realize how much more you talk than I do while playing.
Well, I have kind of my inner monologue. Plus, I figure I'm streaming, so I ought to tell people my thoughts while I'm doing stuff.
Funny enough, so am I, but I just can't get into the habit.
Yeah. Let's see here. We're going to... Let's go splat you guys. Let's go take you out. He's probably a bigger threat. You know what? I am a little concerned about these guys here. I would sort of like to run in and smush these guys. This guy probably needs to fall back a bit. Alright, These guys might actually be more problematic. Alright, we'll go finish you off. There we go. These guys really need to rest up and heal. Let's do that. Have you go back over here. Have you go there. Two, three, four. Do that, and then we're gonna bring initiative of 6. You got 1 health. It's almost kind of a waste for me to shoot at you, but you do need to die. Hi, tiny dog. These guys I'm not so worried about. They're Gretchen, and we'll deal with those. So. There we go, we'll just finish that off. Alright, so he's taken care of. I don't really want these guys up here any further. And you're pretty screwed, so I'm just gonna move you here and try and make our way back towards the tanks. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Last night I had like 186 people watching. Tonight I have 2. Oh, 3. My bad. So I wonder if there's something special about Tuesday night.
Sure, Bob, I'll make it 4.
Thanks. Alright, where do I want to put these guys? I really don't want my artillery guys exposed. Hi, tiny dog. I think... Oh, you're stuck. You can't even move. So I think this guy I want to fall back a little bit. I'll put you back there. Heavy bolter guy I'm going to leave alone. I think these guys are in good enough shape. Alright. We found some more bad guys. These guys are finally out of the trench. I'll figure out if I want to move them later. This guy... So those are more grots. I'm spotting a one, they're not great. Alright, so these dudes are a big problem. And this guy's not super happy either. They have a lot of armor, a lot of health. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can move you here and we'll just blast you. Well, at least they're squishy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going to fall this guy back. There we go. That takes care of that. You have, what, 2 health left? Nice. 0 health left. Alright, so that takes care of one of those. Those are tough. Those things are really tough. Alright, so... I don't particularly want to pit my tanks against you. That's gonna hurt. I'm not looking forward to that. I burnt through all my artillery to make that happen. Have you start running back towards the trenches. Have you guys... Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just try to smash this guy. Ouch. He's got 5 health left. Ouch. Well... What's your initiative? Initiative of 4. And this thing has an initiative of 1, so it's not really great. don't see how I don't lose this tank. Ooh, that sucked. That was pretty bad. Wonder how I can tell if they fired or not. I guess yeah, they already attacked. I could try and take this guy. Ooh, I could take this guy around behind and fire mortars. There we go. Fire some mortars at you. I really like the mortars. Alright, so as far as all the rest of this goes, I don't think there's anybody up this way. I think we're pretty clear. I'm not 100% confident, but I'm pretty clear. I'm pretty confident. Let's go and take... If I move you up to... I'm going to need to smash into these guys. So we're going to go like... Go like that. And put you guys here. These guys haven't lost anybody yet. I can go heal them. I could try to get a... We're just going to heal. And these guys have already shot. I could take him out of the trench to try and work with some of this down here. I don't know how much I need that, but there's not really anybody else up here. Yes, I will go ahead and risk that. And do that. Alright, there we go. They're really just pissed off at those little Imperial Guard guys, aren't they? Alright, well, that's fine with me. If I can save any of them, it'll be a miracle. Alright, so... I might actually be able to keep these guys in the trenches and keep them occupied up there, although it's really more useful to have them back this way. Let's do that. I mean, these guys I could take up here and just finish them off. That'd probably be worth it. Alright, so let's first consider what we've got going on. You're slower than I like, and I took you too far out of position. Can't get him into the trench, so there's not really much I can do with him, is there? Go finish that guy off. There we go. Let's just go take care of business. Alright, so that clears that out. These guys can evacuate. I don't know what else I have down here. We gotta take care of this guy. That's for sure. The mortar. Well, that sort of sucked, didn't it? Let's go finish that off. Alright. What's your range on your rocket or your big shoot? It's 3. That worked okay. That was sort of useless. Let's do that. There we go. Just go shoot you up. And these guys have all moved. That's good. These tanks can still go places. I think I want to have you go here to block. You really need to heal up, don't you? Do that. Alright, so you can still shoot. Alright, right on. Let's have... I don't want to get too far out there. But I do want to scout ahead. There we go. Alright. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Alrighty, so I feel more confident now than I did earlier. Except that I'm almost out of tea. I'll have to go make another cup soon. So let's have so he healed a little bit. Now, I don't know what to do with the rest of this. So you guys, like regular Imperial Guardsmen, you guys need to just run your asses down this way and cover these spots. Let's just have you guys morale up for the moment. Let's just... we can do that. Now the basilisks, you guys need to probably move up a little bit. You know what, I should have reinforced you instead. That was maybe a mistake. Alright, that's alright. Now, I don't know what you orcs are going to do next. I need to start getting some eyes on whatever's up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm going to move you up to here. I don't see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I... There are a lot of orcs up here. Oh, and there's a lot here too. Alright. Knobs. You can see me. Knobs are very shooty. And more knobs. Gretchen, don't care about them. Shooter boys. And Gretchen. Alright, so... Now this river, they probably can't cross. So let's go... You're still kind of hurt. I could stand to beef you up a little bit more. Now these guys... Spotting a 2. All these have spottings at 2, so they don't see me. So I just need to hold on to my victory hexes until more orders arrive. I don't want to risk losing this guy. On the other hand, I will knock the crap out of them if I do that. Let's just start moving this guy up. You know, if I were to move them up to there, it'd probably be a little too aggressive. I could move down. I can move the mortar here. And I could put you here and zap you. Alright, so that's not bad. Tank, you're going to go up this way to block off in case these guys start getting uppity. Do that. Shooter boys. I kill 5 of you or 8 of you. Let's go get you. If I go here, there we go. And you guys are going to just keep on making your way back towards base. I'm going to have you go towards the middle one. And like that. Alright, shooter boys. These are knobs over here. Knobs have 2 health. They're kind of tough. Alright, let's just start. Just start shooting them up. And there we go. Alright, so we got that. That's not bad. And then you are sitting here, which we'll just keep. Oh, I should have probably backed him up a little bit. That's okay. Alright, it is time for my scout to leave. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. It is not. Not time to be here anymore. 376, huh? Yeah, you are pretty jacked up. What is this command? Alright, so leadership, melee. None of these guys have any sort of support, so we're gonna go back into this crater. Alright, so you are knobs, so yeah, let's just take care of business. Alright, now up here, I do need a little bit of support up here. I could get some cover, but then they'll shoot back. We're just going to go block them like that. Alright, so you guys keep running, you keep running, you keep running. There we go. They're all set. As far as this mess goes, so those are knobs and those are knobs. So let's go kill them. Well, that didn't work quite so well, did it? I could finish these guys off. I need to deal with these guys. Actually, let's have what we ought to do is I don't want these guys getting out of here. I'll have you guys go there, have you go there. It's a little bit risky for them, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, so these shooter guys, I'm just gonna shoot them up. I could move up here and try and take out these guys. I'm a little worried about the knobs back there. Or I could try to finish these people off. But they've got fire support. Now if I moved into here, it's actually probably better. Now I lost one, okay. He's in a good spot. I think I want to just start pounding the knobs there. He's got... I'm just hit a few of them. He's alright. He's alright. You guys... I don't really want to do that. That's not really great. I can move you back, move you back. I'll do that. Not perfect, but pretty good. And... I guess he hasn't shot yet. Alright, well that seems pretty happy. And he seems pretty happy. He seems pretty happy. Alright, I am content. Alright, objective held. Now fall back behind the river to form a new defensive line. Control all 3 new victory hexes till the end of the scenario. So I've got to peace out, which means they're going to be getting a lot of reinforcements, which is not really what I wanted to hear. Alright, so let's start with... So these are knobs. I don't want to get any closer. Alright, so that's... I fired all of these guys, so they're going to get out of there in a moment. You guys... Alright, so these guys have all done their thing. So we are going to peace out now. You poor guys are barely making it. I think your safest bet is to probably run to the south, across the south bridge, and just stay out of trouble. Yeah. I guess these guys are going to take the river across this way. Let's keep this guy here so we can at least spot and see what's going on. Alright. Alright, so they're gonna come chasing me now. I hate being chased. Alright, so... bonk. 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 Those are the only ones we can see. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble with this basilisk here is gonna have some problems. So I'm gonna leave the ogrins here for support because they move pretty quick. That. I don't think anybody's gonna make it through here. I'm gonna put... well, you only move 5, don't you? You do only move 5. So... I could leave you here to cover the retreat. And do that. Have you guys probably run up that way also. The big thing is getting my artillery out of there. Alright. Well... keep an eye on what's going on over here. We're going to want to rally the artillery probably up here. I need to put a tank to block each of these off, and I'll have to do something down here. Maybe I put a tank to block each of those, and here we just cover with a lot of fire support. That's probably the best way to do it. So these guys... Have you go that way. You're going to escort the artillery. That. Alrighty. Slow and steady. Alright, here they come. Well, those knobs are going to get shot up a little bit. Realistically, I need to get you out of there. Let's get these guys. Get these guys, and the tank's gonna go block the bridge. There's no point in fighting right now. Then as far as these guys go, we can just get into the... We just get into a nice covering position for the bridge, and that'll take care of that. And then... I'll have you guys get into a spotting position up here somewhere out of the way. You guys are going to keep running. Have you probably go for this bridge, I think. Yeah. It's probably better for me to put him in a central spot. I'm going to be cramming a lot of people through that bridge, so let's go put you guys here instead. That's probably a little bit better. And then you guys... I do need to block this bridge over here. That's going to be problematic. I'll get into this cover. You're going to go there. I may actually run this dude down. Well, I have the scout do it. So we'll have you fall back to here. Here. There we go. Yeah, they're a little bit banged up. I would like to go and try and shoot these guys, but it's not really a good idea. Kind of want the artillery in this central spot. Have you guys take a more flexible position. These guys can only move 2, can't they? Conscripts, they're not very good. Have you go here, you're gonna go there. No, you're just gonna heal up. And get back to tip-top shape. So if I put you here, I can shoot. I'm gonna shoot like that. I really don't like this spot. I don't like that they can get across, but there may not be much of a choice. I'll go move you up here. You are... I'm going to keep you down south to help kind of deal with some of this. I'm just going to do that. I could park you up here. I don't really want... to. You're there. We're going to take you down here instead. Okay. At some point we're going to turn and fight. Once we get past these bridges, that's going to be a good spot. Hey, Carl. Oh. Shit, Zor. Their ass is right behind me. That's not really what I wanted to deal with.
With a surprise but sex.
Yeah, the Grot Mega Tank. I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen. I mean, the Grot Mega Tank is... Well, they're not that great. They're not really that mega. They're range of 3. And the regular Grot tank, Big Shooter. He's got cover. I'm not really in a great spot. I'm gonna need some... How do I want to do this? I've got 5 more turns that I've got to defend. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a cup of tea, because everything's a lot better once I have a fresh, hot cup of tea. So, that is my plan, and then I will continue. So I'll be right back. Good job, Timmy dog. I am back. Alright, so yeah, we gotta do a fighting withdrawal to a better position. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so realistically, this mortar is not in a good spot. And the Grot tank has a range of 3. Initiative of 6. Got an initiative of 11. Alright, so the mortar's not really doing a lot of good. I could take you up here, but you're going to get your butt kicked. So I'm going to fall the mortar back for now, because I need you to get out of that spot. This guy is going to go hit him, and you're going to hit him. And you're going to hit him. What's your spotting on that thing? You have a spotting at 2. So I'm going to go here. There we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to just wreck his world. You guys are going to hang out right here. We need to keep an eye on... You're going to go here. You're going to go here. We're just going to keep an eye on here, knowing that this guy's probably going to die if anything bad happens. And we'll send some Ogren down here to help out. I could park you here for scouting. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put you down here instead, and I think right up here is probably the best spot for scouting. I'm going to have you go right there. And we're going to hold you guys in reserve. Go reinforce you guys, make you have better morale. Alright, here we go. Let's see where these orcs come from now. Alright, hello there. Those are the guys that I shot up earlier, so they're in rough shape. Alright. Oh, and that's my tea. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. with a cup of very hot tea, as it should be. A little too hot, actually. So we're gonna let it sit for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna hold for 4 more turns. These guys are sort of in the way. Alright, so this Grot tank has pretty good armor. He's kind of shooty. Custom Mega Blaster kind of sucks. And then this guy, he's just a rocket launcher. He's kind of squishy, but he hurts. I'm just going to go blast you and fall back. I'm going to go blast you, and I didn't do anything. I'm going to fall back. I go blast you. It sort of worked. Not exactly perfect, but it sort of worked. And then you... Let's see here. You have 3 health left, 6 initiative. How many of you guys are there? There's 4. So you got 7 health left. So if I were to bring you up to there, but I may have to deal with these guys instead. These guys just need to get the hell out of there. Have you guys go here, because you're going to die otherwise. And I think what we'll do with you is we're going to go here. That didn't do very much, did it? That did a little bit better. I guess I'll park you right here. Well, so he can't fall back any. You can fall back, but I don't really know where I want to fall back to, because I don't trust any of this stuff. I'm going to fall back to here. You're going to go here. And then I think these guys, I'm going to have to take you up there just for some more shooty support. Probably so. I'm sure there's something coming down here, and I don't know what it is, but I'll grudgingly deal with it. These guys should have enough firepower up there, though. They've got the tank. They've got, unless they have something really big and nasty. I'm going to put you back here in a reserve position. And I hate to say it, but these conscripts are going to have to hang out here, block the bridge, and just keep me alerted to anything coming. You're going to go there. You're going to go here. And you're going to go here. Alright. And no point in you moving. If the tank comes up here, though, that might be a problem. So we're going to roll you back. I'll fall you back to here. You're just going to sit there. You're going to sit there. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright. A little rocket buggy. Alright. So these guys can't really do much of anything. Can't really do much of anything. They're just waiting and hanging out. But what I can do is I can have you fall back. I can have... That didn't end up working out quite how I wanted it to, did it? Alright, over here... Okay, so that takes care of that. And then, let's see, these are knobs and those are shooter boys. Let's just go finish off the knobs, or not. Alright. so... And you can't get anywhere to... Well, I guess I could... There we go. We'll just do that. Alright, so... You're gonna go there. You're gonna back up. Tank's gonna go here. And we're gonna have you guys just pull back into reserve. So I can go kind of wherever I need to go. And you're gonna hang out. You're gonna hang out. You guys have already hung out as much as you can. What's my spotting? I've got a spotting of 3 actually. That's not bad. So I'm gonna actually have you guys go here. You guys just gonna hang out. Alright, so have you guys reinforce. Everybody seems like they are pretty content with what's going on. Actually, yeah. Alright, there we go. Also, if you haven't already, please like the video, subscribe to my channel, leave a comment, let me know what kind of stuff you like, and let's just enjoy a nice evening together. Alright, so I'll have just about done. So these guys... Ard boys with sluggas. Ard boys with sluggas. Outstanding. Alright, we are going to wreck your face. Yeah, this is a nice spot. I really don't want to bring the Sentinel up. I mean, these guys are already just so beat up. They just need to rest. Alright, so that's a nice spot. Your Ard boys with sluggas, so let's go bring you up there. Get all shooty on them. What are you? You're shooter boys. Back up a little bit, and there we go. Very nice indeed. That shot him up. You know, I didn't even think about using my artillery, did I? That's kind of dumb. There we go. And he's happy where he's at. I think everybody's happy. Alright. Oh, it's aircraft. I do not want to deal with that. Or... Alright, aircraft's a problem. I forgot about those guys. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Because I don't have any really good defenses against them. Alright, what do we got here? So that's this is like a big chompy thing. Yeah, he's a big chompy thing. These aircraft, they have spottings of 3. How come their aircraft have better spotters than they've got rocket launchers? Their aircraft have better spotters than mine does. Because like if I look at my aircraft only have a spotting of 2, which is kind of lame. Their aircraft have a spotting of 3. I'm supposed to be all advanced and stuff. Alright, so... So I can hit the aircraft. That's a good thing, at least. And these guys are boys with sluggas, so we can shoot these. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to smush you. Apparently they're smushy. These guys are not so tough, are they? Alright. Alrighty then. Well, apparently they're not as big of a deal as I thought they would be. My bad. Alright, so Daka. This guy's gonna be a little bit of a problem, which I could blast the piss out of him, I guess. These guys are kind of tough, actually. Look at all that armor. I mean, he's a melee guy. He'll have a hard time getting in, but I don't really want him getting too close to my tank. So they're dead. There we go. Let's just blast one of those. I'll save him for a moment. So these are Burna boys. Burna and a Choppa. They're not bad. Ard boys with sluggas. They're... I mean, neither of them are really... Neither of them are really all that scary. Now, I could just try to shoot this guy down like this. Alright, so that's that problem solved, and then we're just gonna... That didn't do much good. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. These guys... I would really like to get them some more experience, but I don't. I don't want to risk anything. I really don't. Because he's already just about dead. And these guys they're doing fine down there. Alright. They did good. Last turn. Oh, that's a big tank. Oh, but he can't. He's shooting at the infantry that I don't care about. Right on. Alright, well, that was, you hurt me a little bit. Let's go save this real quick. Alright, so, you are a Skullhammer Battle Fortress. Has 10 health. Realistically, I should try to smash the crap out of it with what little I can do. Got 4 health left. Alright, so we did a little bit to it. He's got 7 health remaining. Probably build you up a little bit. You know what? I don't know if I want to actually finish this guy off, because then Mr. Stompy could walk up and kick my ass, and I'm not really in the mood to have my ass kicked that badly. Now what I could do is I could try to move up here and I could try to finish him off with this guy. I'd have to get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know if I could actually hurt him. It's probably worth a try. I don't think there's anybody who can make it up here. I probably won't lose the whole unit. Although this guy, he can do a lot of damage. I'd have to take him all the way around, which I can't readily do. I'm going to park you right there. Now I could try to take this guy out. A zap gun. That hurt him a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be taking him out. He's just a little too much for me. I could try. Nope. He's got 1 health left. I don't think I'm going to be... Well, maybe I can. No. It'd be nice to get the extra experience, but I don't think that's happening. Now what I could do is I could tear this guy up, but then I'm worried about him coming in and just munching my tank. That's okay. We'll just hit him a little bit. We'll do that. And I guess this is as good as we're gonna get it. Alright. Oh, we got our victory.
We have held them long enough. Commander, I have been receiving numerous reports from all across the front. Our entire line is collapsing. All the regiments retreat towards Hades and Infernus Hives.
Good job, boys.
Our defenses are the only ones still holding. We must retreat now, or be surrounded. There is nothing more we can do. Fall back.
Alright, I guess we're falling back.
Princeps, this farce has gone on for far too long. I fear that if I do not intervene soon, this planet and its people will become the laughingstock of this sect. I have therefore drawn up a new battle plan, at the forefront of which will be the Legio Metallica and the Armageddon 1st Armored Tank Division. Between the might of your titans and the guns of my tanks, I have every faith that we will crush these accursed greenskins once and for all. I am told by some of my more pessimistic advisors that you will be faced with a great horde of orcs. I am sure they are exaggerating, and it is only a few hundred, but humor them I must. Let me assure you, Princeps, I do not expect you to have to deal with anything more than a minor skirmish. Perhaps you should look at it as a chance to get in some target practice.
You know, orcs don't show up in
I'm
small
sure
numbers.
I do not need to remind you that I will expect nothing less than the total annihilation of these abhorrent creatures.
Well met, Commander.
I really
See,
hate that
you've
guy.
been busy slaying orc scum. You and your troops have done enough for now. Fall back towards Infernus or Hades. The Legio Metallica will take it from here.
Titans! It is truly an honor to witness the gods of war in action. We must aid them if we can, but the Princeps has created a route which we can use to make our way towards the Palidus Mountains. I know our forces are mustering there, but why send the Legio forward unsupported? Unless this is another of von Straub's ingenious plans.
No, von Straub's a moron.
Do not talk to me of that man. Overlord Hermann von Straub is the greatest waste of flesh and bone in the last 500 years. I told him 3 of the Greenskin tribes were unaccounted for on Pride, that their leader was up to something. And what did he say? That they were being held in reserve. Have you ever heard of an orc sitting idly by when there's fighting and looting to be had? Those tribes have been slogging through the jungle all this time, and they're nearly here. Only now does von Straub act. He sends us, the Legio Metallica, to a battle we cannot win. But we'll do what we must, and we'll make sure the orcs pay dearly. I'd recommend keeping your men back, Commander. Steel Hammer tends to get hot during the heat of battle.
Yeah, that von Straub guy's a total moron. Alright, so what are we supposed to do? Clear a path to move the auxiliary Titan unit to the victory hex. Do not move any other unit near the victory hex. So where's the victory hex? The victory hex is over here. Is that our Titan? Is that a little Reaver Titan? Yeah, it's a Reaver Titan. Yeah, it's a Reaver. Alright. Those are kind of cool. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We have no new units that we can buy. We can get other tanks. Which, and the Vanquisher's still probably the best of the tanks as that big gun. I mean, the Destroyer, the Laser Destroyer's nice, but it's just not. So we still have this crappy gunship. I really just don't like it that much. I mean, I guess they're okay, but of all these vehicles, infantry, I don't really see any great. Hive Militia, yeah, let's totally get Hive Militia. No, it's all right. Ogren Squad Veterans. Now this is interesting. So, the Ogren Squad Veterans have less armor, because of course they do. But they move further. Looks like they're more accurate, and they spot better. And they have a better initiative. So they're probably overall. So they're overall better. Has that better initiative? So that might be something we end up doing. Alright, so let's. So as far as the mortar, I mean, these guys are really as good as they're going to get. Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have any resource points. I don't have any requisition points anyway. I actually lost requisition points. So that's no good. Are you already injured? So my guys are still injured from the last fight, really? Well, that sucks. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? Oh, so this is that same fortification area that we had from before. So this guy got healed a little bit. He's really squishy. Oh my goodness. This is going to be rough, actually. Alright, so how are we going to do this? So we have to clear a path to move the auxiliary Titan unit to the victory hex. So there's stuff over here. I don't know what this guy's dealing with. So there's going to be buildings and stuff down here. This is going to be probably more of an infantry problem. I've got. whatever's going on down here. Okay, so I need to move this guy to this victory hex. Probably the best thing to do would be to hit hard here, get him back over here, and then take him down this way. That'd be my guess. Alright, so let's have... I'm going to put you there just for spotting. And you guys are going to go here. Tank units are going to be there. Artillery in reserve. Actually, I can have the... I'm going to have the Ogrins here. You guys are going to be there. I'm going to have... and do this. Alright. Let's see how bad this is going to be.
See you next.
You heading to bed, Vorgath? Are you off?
Not quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Maybe in a bit.
Alright.
A few minutes anyway. Just taking a break.
Alright, so... let's go move my scout to here. Lots of stuff. That's kind of what I thought. What are you guys? Ludas, you got big guns. More Ludas. A Death Dread with big
Been
shoot.
trying these flight challenges in World of Warcraft, and they're pretty damn hard.
Are they? What do you have to do?
Well, it's all to do with the new flight mechanics, right?
Did they change the flight mechanics or something?
Yeah, you have the option of going from active flight to passive flight.
So passive flight's what
Passive
we've
flight
done.
being the standard.
Right.
Yeah. Active flight is so much faster, but you have to
work at it.
learn to use it.
Right on.
So these challenges, well, there's flight challenges, and the basic one's easy. It gives you boosts and whatnot. Then there's more advanced ones that give you added stamina, if you will,
Right.
instead of the boosts. And then there's the challenge ones where you just go as you are. No boosts, no added stamina, nothing.
Right.
And I'm trying to get the gold medal on all of them.
I take it that's not easy.
Well, I have to lose 5 seconds somehow.
What do you mean by lose 5 seconds?
Well, I have to cut 5 seconds off my time.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's a war buggy with big shooters. That didn't hit him that hard, did it? I don't really like where the enemies are at. That wasn't very effective now, was it? Alright, so how am I going to deal with this? Because I know there's got to be more stuff down here, and I don't want to deal with them. I could... probably just going to hole up in these buildings. So I don't need to actually hold these trenches. All these trenches would be kind of nice. I could move you here, and you here. We can just hang out and wait. Shit. Well, that wasn't really good. You have a spotting of 4, a spotting of 2, so let's... got 18 health. Wow, this guy's kind of badass. Alright, so let's go fade off into the distance over here. We're just gonna circle around, make you guys figure out where the hell I went. Now, if I were to go here, I would suffer a little bit of damage, but I would tear him up pretty good. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. What's your spotting? You've got a spotting at 2. So if he came up here onto the... You know what I could do? I drive you up like that. Oh shit, there's more. Hello, Storm Boys. I do not want to deal with that at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. And this is gonna really hurt. He's got 3. So I could kill one of him, but I'm gonna take one of me also. Oh, we did pretty good, actually. Alright. Oh, that guy got screwed, didn't he? Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Yeah, it's kind of a mess, isn't it? And I have no idea what's going on over here. You know what, let's... Let's just get rid of that. Oh, hello there. Let's go ruin your day. Now this thing, big track with kill cannon. So it's just another giant orky gun. Except this one's not that fast, which isn't super impressive. Okay, so let's... This guy's a problem, but he's got a range of 3. Now, if I were to... I mean, I would take a lot of damage if I did that. So I have 2 guys that can shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could take you over here. And I could blast you. I know there's probably more of them. I don't like that there's a big open gap in my defenses. Alright, so Now, as far as the tanks go, these guys have a spotting at 2, so they're troublesome. Not quite how I wanted to do it. I was hoping I killed the last guy. I don't really want to roll these guys too aggressively, because that could just open up for a lot of trouble. Now these Storm Boys, I could probably mess them up. If I have the mortar backing me. And you guys have a spotting at 2, you got a spotting of 2. So maybe the better thing to do is to advance down here. Because I could put the mortar here. Or no, put the mortar here. Like that, and that gets me covered. And then you, I want you to run down here and block for these guys, because I don't trust what's going on there. And I'm going to keep you next to the mortar also. They're going to be coming from the south, so that's... I could try to run you over here to get some more fighting in, but I think these guys have it largely covered. What's the range? You got pretty good range. So let's go here. The Ludas, Storm Boys. I'm more concerned about the Ludas. And 36. We're just gonna get him. There we go. We're just gonna walk this guy around and down that way, and that should take care of what I have to do. Sentinel. I just don't want to get you killed, and you're so beat up. So I'll take you up this way. Wait, actually... Yeah, you're fine. We'll take you up here. Oh, that messed that guy up pretty good, didn't it? Alright, so these Def Gun guys, they're definitely let's go kill them. What's your spotting? You got spotting at 2, so I kind of want to stay 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll see enough if I go this way. That was sort of a waste, wasn't it? I do need to kill this guy off. I don't want to just leave him there. Go finish him off. I mean, I could just splat these guys, but where do I want to spend my resources? The tanks need to kind of roll down there and finish them off. I could... I mean, I could take the tanks up here to finish this guy and then escort the Titan down. That might be how we... That might be how we do it. Alright, well, that took care of that. You know, alternatively, having the artillery I guess he doesn't hurt infantry that much, apparently. I guess we're going to... go deal with these guys. Those Storm Boys are surprisingly tough, actually. Alright, we'll just take care of that. Alright, so So that problem's solved, ostensibly. What's your movement? Your movement's 4, so you're not any faster than the rest of my stuff. I guess I will put you up there. I sort of want to keep this guy... We're just gonna recover. And these guys should be able to take care of all of them, so let's keep the Ogryns in cover in case there is a problem. Alright, well that was easier than I thought. What are these? More Storm Boys! So you just love your Storm Boys, don't you? Let's have you go down here and just... Whoops, that's not what I thought it was. There we go. Let's have you guys go down here. There's a lot of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. What are you? You are Ludas. Alright, so I really don't want to engage them too closely. I'm just going to kill you with the artillery and move on. I think that's what we're going to do. I could try to mess with these guys. Although realistically, you're going to walk down here. Ludas. Oh, I could hit. I get 26 of these guys. Yeah, I catch you in the open, screw it. Daka. Oh, there we go. Get some. Put you there. Now these guys are already shot, but they haven't moved yet. I could We're just going to do a little bit of this. And there we go, just to take those guys out. Alright, so we've got that. This is going really well. Now I need to get you to the victory hex, which is here. That's what I'm assuming. I've got these guys that can support. I've got these Ludas here, which I think I'm just going to take. I don't want to let you guys get into the trench to shoot me, although I guess you could. If I were to go here, I have to go down this way through the middle. That's the problem that I have. So realistically, you guys, I could try to do something down here, but I don't know how much I need to. I mean, it might be worth it just to try and grab these, but I don't... Are these worth extra victory points? That's... Or not victory points, requisition points. Let's go Google something real quick here. Hold on just a minute, guys. I want to do some Googling here. Warhammer Armageddon, how to get... How to get requisition points. By completing class trail challenges. No, that's Space Marine 2. Alright. You primarily earn requisition points by successfully completing missions on the campaign map. The higher the difficulty level, the more requisition points you receive per mission. Objective. Completing secondary objectives and achieving high performance within a mission can also increase your requisition gain. So basically, they're not specific. Because what I want to know is, I want to know if I get extra requisition points by capturing these orc camps, or if it doesn't really matter. So I don't want to go fight a bunch of stuff I don't have to fight. It might almost be worth me rolling my tanks down this way. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to run into a bunch of extra bullshit. So we're going to abandon that spot. We're going to go over here. So they tried hitting me from the side here. I don't know what they did. Because I really don't want to deal with whatever's over here. I just want to make it down to the objective. But I am going to have to clear these buildings. I don't want to risk losing the Sentinel. I could have you guys... I could have you go into here. Alright, so they do have a bunch of bullshit down there. I can get 6 of them. So I can just blast the crap out of him with my Titan. Which I think is what we're going to do. We're just going to go squish. Well, that's anticlimactic. Now these warbiker mobs, they're not super awesome. They're a little awesome. Don't really want to do that. I could use artillery to blow him up. I would have to move some guys. These guys really need to rest and recover a little bit, would be my take. Let's go move you here. Let's see here. I want to be able to see into this building here. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll be able to see all this stuff. So let's just take it nice and easy. This guy's going to be having a little bit of trouble. Alright, so let's go take our... Let's go take our tanks down. Just trying to thin their numbers so that no one of them can be all that particularly devastating. You're super tough with a whole lot of armor, so I could probably just move you right down here. What's your spotting? Oh, you've got a spotting of 3. You're all right. So we're just going to move you right down here. And that leaves me to bring you here. Nope, nothing. These guys really need to rest. I mean, they just do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna put you right here, and we're just gonna tickle you a little bit, give you a little love tap. And that should take care of that. Oh. That's a little troublesome, isn't it? Well then. How do we want to deal with this? Well, first off, I think you're gonna go kill him. And then I think that, yeah, you're gonna go here. And you're gonna go there. Okay, that solves that problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just solve that problem right there. Okay, that has a range of 1. All right, there we go. So that takes care of all that. Now we can proceed. Let's have you go down this way. I don't think there's anybody in these buildings anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can move him here. We're just going to creep you forward a little bit. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put you here, I'll see all the stuff there, but I don't want to go... Let's just go right there for now. Maybe we're being a little too cautious. We'll just do that. You've got a spotting of 3. I'll just move you here, because you're kind of large and in charge anyway. Sure, it'd be nice if I get to keep that Titan afterwards, wouldn't it? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can move you right here to see... I'm gonna move you here to see what's down in those camps. I don't see anything. Let's go here. There we go. What is that? It's a super cannon. That looks like it sucks. That definitely looks like it sucks. It has bad spotting, has a range of 5. And can't return fire. And then you have a spotting of 2. All your good stuff is a range of 3. You know what? We're just going to... just going to walk you right over here. I'm just going to smash you. Can I not, oh, because it blocks line of sight. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't do that. I can't do what the thing I want to do. Alright, fine. So we're just going to go down here. Oh, the Stormbolter only has a range of 2. Oh, okay. Multiple Orc Gargants detected inbound. Evacuate from the area immediately. Well, this sounds like it's going to suck. Where am I supposed to evacuate to? Where the hell am I supposed to evacuate to? I have no idea. I mean, I guess what I'm going to do is I will... Sure would be nice if you told me where I'm supposed to evacuate to. Now I could try to come around this way. I don't see anybody over here. I don't want everybody to be stuck behind the bridge. I just don't see an evacuation point. So I go back over there, but I was running away from orcs that way. I have no idea which way to go, so we're going to stay together. Because that's usually the best thing to do when you have no idea what's going on. And then you guys are going to take up position in trenches. Oh. Did I just lose somebody? Shit. Shit. I just lost one of my sentinels. Holy crap. Holy crap. I just got my ass kicked. That sucked. He was really good, too. Wait, where are all the... You guys just appeared on me? That's not right. That's not right. No, that's no bueno. You guys just dropped down on top of me. No. No. No, that's I'm gonna call bullshit on that. That is total bullshit. You don't just appear and teleport in. Orcs can't teleport like that. No, that's no bueno. I'm sorry, but that's no good. Because how the hell am I supposed to deal with this? You blow up one of my sentinels. You just appear out of nowhere. I mean, maybe that guy was already there. and now I'm just surrounded? No, you didn't tell me where I'm supposed to go away to. You didn't tell me anything. You just said get out of there. No, that's no, I'm going to call bullshit on that. That's no good. So this is what we call bad game design. You don't just teleport people in. You know, if they were marching in from the side or something, that'd be fine. But no, this is... I'm pretty disappointed now. This is really disappointing. So... I mean, I've beaten the scenario, but this is very disappointing. I'm not sure what I want to do about this. I don't know if I want to keep playing through, if I want to start the mission over, because this is kind of one of those things where it strategically makes no sense. You don't give me an evacuation hex or anything to go to. You're just like, oh, Gargants are coming, and then you just suddenly teleport them all the hell around me. So that's just disappointing. That's really... I mean, I can go try and... I can blast you and then run away. But that's really... You know, how am I supposed to deal with this? My guys are all screwed. I'm going to take a bunch of casualties for no good reason, because you can't just teleport them on top of me. That's like bad game design bullshit. So, I don't know. I'm really disappointed. I might... It's like... I'm not... If I do something stupid, if I go rush my guys in ahead and I get killed because I'm dumb, that's one thing. But just artificially teleporting a bunch of guys down that are going to get me killed, because now when I hit... Let's say I just... You know, I've completed the objective. Let's just say I end the turn, because there's no point in... You know, they're going to go and fuck me up. I'm going to take a bunch of casualties that I didn't need to take, because there's no getting these tanks out of there. No, this is... So, yeah, we're gonna wrap this one. We're not gonna do this. I'll maybe restart the... Yeah, we'll restart the scenario. That's... Yeah, that's... because that's bullshit. So at least I have the option to restart it, but no, that's a lot of bullshit. Alright, what time is it? I've been streaming for 3 hours. And... I'm going to decide if I want to keep going or if I'm going to try and beat this scenario another time. I mean, obviously I beat the scenario. It's a nice game. I like the game. I think it's cool. It's kind of like Panzer General in the 41st millennium. And you know, and that's not so bad. I like the genre. And I like how the Imperial Governor is just a total douchebag, because that's kind of how it is. I mean, a lot of the Imperial guys are so fucking incompetent. You know, maybe I'm going to go restart this and play the Orc tutorial instead. That might be more fun. So, yeah, give me a minute here. I'm going to go AFK for a moment, and then I think I'm going to go do the Orcs, and I'll think about what I want to do with... these guys a little bit later. I'm going to save this. It'd be nice if I could... Obedience to orders, turn 1. It'd be nice if I could do a custom name. That's another thing I'm not so sure I like about this. I can't do a custom name. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, that's just really disappointing. So, what we're going to do is we're going to quit the game. And, yes, I want to quit. And we are going to do the orc version. Here we go. And we're gonna go try this out.
I created him, you know. Without me, the great Green Prophet would have died as one of the loads of boys on Earth. But then, he got shot in the head fighting the Umis, and his mate brought him to me. That's when things got interesting. After me, improvements. Gaskell Thraka started seeing things. Visions of the Green Gods, Gork and Mork. They told him stuff about
I don't know if I like this orc voice.
and he took over her. First, he filtered the Umis off, then he killed
what's
the
wrong?
orcs that didn't agree with him. While Thraka was claiming the planet, the star we swung around with a right funny colour like. He was going to blow if you ask me, but Gaskell wasn't bothered. He said that Urk was just the start, and Gork could lend us his ship. So he did. World Killer appeared in the sky. A big old hulk with plenty of room for all the boys in our gear. Any boy who didn't believe Thraka before, did then. We pulled it up to the hulk. We didn't know where we were going, but Gaskell did. To war, he said. We're going to war!
Yeah, I don't know if I like that orc voice that much. That was... Alright, but we're going to go try this anyway. So we're going to turn down the effects because it's very loud. And...
It is a little difficult to understand them.
Yeah, I always thought it was weird, orcs having, like, weird British accents, because I always thought the British accents were more for, like, Imperials, but they try to make them all, like, gruff sound. The Warhammer orcs just sound a little weird. They've always sounded a little weird, but, you know, it's British, and, you know, I can respect that they have their... Alright, so... I'm going to do the tutorial. Do I get to choose my difficulty? I guess not. Screw it, we'll just try it. Let's just see what happens. We're going to do the tutorial because... Oh, here we go. We do challenging. We do very hard. We can say, fuck it. I want to double check something here real quick. Because I think it said I get... the higher the difficulty, the more requisition points you receive per mission completion. Let's just try it very hard, because worst case, I can always just... Fuck it. Let's just try very hard, and we'll just sort of see what happens.
All right, you grot-loving git. We've got a job to do. You're with me. Together, me and the boys gonna go and smash that Umi base up real good. Should be a right laugh. Now you take the boys one way, and I'll take my mobs the other way, and that'll confuse the Umis, alright? Now get your choppers and your shooters ready, Let's go make some decker.
You know what I mean, back in the Rogue Trader days, it seemed that the orcs were smarter, and they used more, they used bolters and other things also. And they, even up through 2nd edition Warhammer 40k, the orcs, you could build a shooting orc army, and they, while not as advanced as the Space Marines, they didn't have the targeters, you could still build a very effective shooty force. And then after, was it 2nd edition or 3rd edition? But then they tried to make it to where orcs were just like mindless waves of swarming stupidity. And
all their technology only works because they believe it works.
yeah, well, they've always been a little bit like that, but they had to have some basics. Must capture all victory hex objectives. Alright, so I probably don't actually need to horn squigs. Fucking squigs. Alright. Now what do I have here? I've got a Killer Crusher. This is actually a pretty good tank, actually. I mean, it's very tanky.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but orcs don't have hair, so any hair on an orc is actually a squig.
Well, they've changed it so much over the years. So like it used to be back in the Rogue Trader days that orcs could grow hair. You had male and female orcs, and they, because back in like the early original Blood Bowl, you had like orc cheerleaders. And then it wasn't until more recently that they decided that orcs were basically evolved mushrooms, and they reproduced by dying and planting their spores all over the place, which is kind of stupid. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of cool, but Warhammer orcs have nothing to do with they're so different than Warcraft orcs. And the Warcraft orcs were so much cooler. Bonebreaker, it's got a crusher cannon, it's got a long-range gun, a death roller, which is... because they really just want you to melee shit, and I don't... which is kind of dumb. Do I have any scouting ability at all? Yeah, because I have, like, no scouting ability whatsoever. So, like, Burna Boys have a spotting at 2. So these guys all... bomb squigs. Fucking bomb squigs. So tanks... spotting at 2. I don't even get vehicles yet. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so I guess we're going to... well, these guys can't do much anything, so I guess we're going to just run up there. We got some penal guys. Burna guys, these have range of 1. Do these guys just bite and swarm people? They're... shit, I took some damage. Yeah. Maybe it makes them have. Maybe it makes the enemy units larger when they. Do I lose? I lose 10% accuracy per hex. These guys just have las guns, so we're just gonna. And these guys have a range of 3. These squigs are stupid. I guess I'll take you guys through. You don't have any vehicle transport or anything. These Burna Choppa guys. I don't really want to. Well, fine, whatever. Alright, so you only have a spotting of 1. I don't want to use replacements because it'll lose experience, and I don't want to spend points either. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Now, your penal colony guys, they've got initiative of 2, and I've got initiative of 4. So if I go here, I should just fuck them up. Well, mostly. Now you, we're gonna go rest and heal up and get some hit points back. Gonna go like that. Yeah. Yeah, so he's entrenched. That's gonna sort of suck. No, didn't want to click there. Oh, he's already moved. Alright, so I really don't care what happens to my squigs. Any unit will perform decently when attacking infantry targets in open terrain. Only assault units can quickly significantly damage enemies in cover. Yeah, that's fine. Are you guys assault units? Yes, you are. Alright. Auto saves, yeah. Oh, okay, so I guess that I'm going to take you guys here so I can... Oh, I guess you don't have anything in there. It's a factory. This guy's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get around. Alright, I'm gonna go put you here. You guys are assault also. I mean, like, all of my guys are very assaulty. This guy counts as a fucking assault also. It's actually a very tough tank. 4 health, it's a fucking melee tank. Oh, this guy can't make it into fight. That's sad. I don't know. I guess they just have people guarding the victory objectives, which is a little anticlimactic, but whatever. An enemy. Maybe you can't see it because of line of sight. Yes, I know. I know about line of sight. Thank you. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Guess I'm gonna take you around the south also. Alright. So, I guess the tutorial's not so bad. I guess the higher difficulty level makes the enemy have more units, maybe? Or do penal colonies, do penal legions always have? Maybe they always have this many. Because this is going to be a little bit of a trouble trying to get him out of this. Let's go past you. I really don't want to be anywhere where you can... you can hit me. While assault infantry would have a hard time taking on this enemy Taurus vehicle, It's prime target for your vehicles. Well, except I can't hit it because now what's your spotting? You have a spotting of 2. All right, so we're Alright. Oh, am I getting more requisition points now that I'm capturing things? So maybe I'm actually... Because I am getting requisition points as I go along. Knobs with big choppas. It'd be nice if I had something that could actually shoot. Five health. Really, the grip is better, or it costs more? This is a shorter range cannon. Where's your armor? 65 armor, 70 armor. I guess it's because this thing can melee. Oh, 3 and it's 5, so it's faster. Alright, well. He's gonna shoot the piss out of me with his las guns. I really don't want to. We're gonna stay out of range for a minute. I don't know how far up I want to. I'm spotting a 2, so I could go up here and try and see. Oh, they've got a bunch of stuff. That's a tarantula. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. Oh, so we grabbed that. Yeah, so we're getting more. So in the last game, when I was grabbing objectives, I wasn't gaining extra requisition points, so that's interesting. Oh. This tarantula's gonna hurt. I'm not. Alright, so... what do you have? So you have a heavy flamer. So you're not actually that... oh, that's problematic, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to... alright, there we go. So these things are at least squishy. So that's good to know. Now taking this guy out is going to be a little bit troublesome. I mean, I could try to get in there, but I really don't want to do it like that. You've got a range of 3. And you've got a range of also 3. I've got the crusher cannon. I could go here and just kill one of them. I think you're going to fall back, actually. If I were to follow you back to here, or that didn't work very well, did it? My squigs are going to get shot up, but I don't really... man, I don't know. I kind of like... I mean, squigs are so fucking annoying. Yeah, that heavy flamer's going to mess my dude up. And those guys are taking care of business there. How are we going to deal with this? I don't want these guys to really just run up and get killed by the las cannons. I think we're going to have you hang back over here to help with these guys. And you're gonna... you got a range of 3, so we're gonna just sort of move you up to there. And you're fine. Alright, so I think these squigs are basically done. I'm gonna move you up here just to get out of the way. And you guys are really done, so you're gonna fall back. Okay, so these guys, that's taken care of. You're gonna heal up. Let's go take care of that. Shit, I did not want to be so close to that guy. That's a problem, isn't it? I got 1,000 requisition points now, so... Alrighty, well, so you guys are going to go capture that. There we go. So squigs are actually pretty fast and good at capturing things. I'll have you guys just go into the trenches there and hang out. Have you guys fall back to here. I think you guys need more morale. You guys need to just kind of get your stuff up and going. There we go. I don't want to waste them, so... Alright. Yeah, we're already gathering quite a few victory points, which is sort of nice. Alright. Alright, so we're in good shape here, more or less. Do have a bit of a morale problem, but we'll deal with that. 1375. Man, I really need like ranged weapons. I think you just need to get good. I mean, that is sort of an effective tank with all of its meleeness. That's kind of weird, but... Ouch. I guess I'm gonna move up actually. We'll see how that does. And so these guys have low morale. So he's got a penalty because of low morale. 56 out of 40. Alright, so I think the higher difficulty means that they've got much larger units. That's probably what they're... That's probably what that means. Because normally you should only have like 40 guys. Alright, so we're gonna just... I'm just gonna try and maul these guys. Alright, so this is kind of crazy with having them have such large units. I guess that's how... I guess that's what the high difficulty does. I don't really know what I think about that. 'Cause that's gonna make... That's definitely gonna make it harder if the units are twice as big. Alright, we captured everything. Your opponent gets one chance to capture them back, so to win the scenario, so you gotta hold it to the opponent's turn. Well... Alright. Well, there we go. That wasn't so bad.
I see you're learning fast. Not bad for a fungus brain. We're gonna need some heavier stuff to take that final Yumi positions. So, get ready to use that head of yours, and think quick. If you can't handle it, I'm sure you can still make use of that head of yours and bash it against the human defense.
I can't hardly understand what this guy's saying. Alright, so... Fighting against Imperial units who are often defended by supporting fire units. You gotta capture all the victory hexes. Alright. So, can I get... I still can't get decent... I still can't get anything decent. So I can get these Grippas have... These have 4 health. And I guess their claws really mess things up. Or this Kill Crusher. It's got the bigger gun and the big shooters. Does 70 damage. So this gun's a bigger gun. It's more armor. It's got more health. It costs less. I kind of like that. I can upgrade. So I can upgrade squigs to knobs, which is probably not anything I want to do. $35 of them, 35, 40, okay. So the knobs have just big axes and they're tougher and they've got better armor. I mean, and they're leaders. Alright, so attack squig and horn squig. What's the difference? A bite and horn. Alright, so let's see what the difference is. So the attack squig has a pack of 100, and it just bites people with an attack strength of 10, 2 attacks. The horn squig has the same bite, and then it also has a horn. These guys move kind of quick. Now the bomb squigs... I don't know what bomb squigs even do. I mean, I know what they do in the game. But I don't know how they... Because normally the bomb squigs, you just run up and they explode. But then you end up doing a bunch of damage to yourself too, which I don't know if I really... I don't know if I really like that idea. Alright, so the knobs cost more. They just have a big chopper that does a lot of damage. And these guys count as their assault and their leaders. And I mean, they're tougher. They're just tougher. I'd rather have proper knobs, but if this is what we're stuck with. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy another tank. Oops. I'm gonna buy one of these Kill Crusher tanks. They're And then these guys, we're going to all upgrade you to knobs. Because why not? And then these guys have no armor. Alright, what's that? That's experience. Where's your armor? They have 33 armor. These guys have 1 armor. So these guys are super squishy. Initiative of 3. Initiative of 7. I mean, the only nice thing about the squigs is that they just don't matter. And if they die, it's not a big deal. Although I think that as funny as the squigs are, I think we're just going to go with knobs and, well, I mean, because the knobs will have 70 hit points as opposed to as opposed to 100, but they'll have armor. Yeah, we're going to just upgrade all this stuff. All you guys are going to become knobs. I mean, granted, squigs don't evolve into knobs, but alright. Here we go. Alright, let's see what this thing can. I mean, you're fast. You are a fast tank. The Death Roller is nice-ish. You are a fast tank. You're worth 400. I don't... What's your armor? Your armor's 39. This is just so much. That's initiative of 4. This has an initiative of 6. I mean, it is... It's got the same crusher cannon. This is just... Oh, but it goes from having 10 strength to 4 strength. Oh, because this says 10 of this, so that's 30. Whereas this... Oh, that has 8. I see. These guys only come in packs of 4. I see. So those actually have more. So these actually have more hit points overall. These have 32 hit points total, whereas those have 20. So if I'm going to upgrade you, I might upgrade you to one of these. But it doesn't have the long-range gun. So it gets more hit points, initiative's the same. So now the Death Roller hits harder. I'm just gonna leave it. We're just leave it how it is. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to capture all victory point hexes. Which I basically just have this batch of them here. Alright. And these guys have... I'll get my knobs up front. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. So these guys, instead of having 8, they start out with 12. Oh, that's why the difficulty's so much harder. Alright, that's gonna kind of suck, actually. What's your initiative? You got an initiative of 7. This is actually very hard with all the Oh, that's a tarantula, isn't it? What's your initiative? Initiative 9. Jesus. That was a little bit painful. So I guess realistically, it just wants me to just go rolling on in. I mean, the knobs do hurt. They are quite chunky. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I could put you in here. They're gonna shoot at stuff anyway, so. I just don't have a choice. I just received some reinforcements. Oh, that's awfully nice. You may be able to earn reinforcement units by completing bonus objectives. Alright, well, it'd be nice if you told me what the bonus objectives were. I've got...
Well, it's time for me to call it a night.
Alright. I will catch you later, Vorgath. So what are these? These are knobs with big choppas and Morkanaut with rocket launchers. Well, these look kind of cool. A little weird, but okay. They've got range of 3. I like that. Absolutely not. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. Alright. I wish I had proper knobs with guns too, but I guess it's probably too much to ask. Alright, well, that's alright. He really needs to rest up. Alright, so you're going to rest. You're going to rest. And the problem is I have no vision at all. Oh. That is a salamander command. I need to take care of that. Autocannon heavy bolter, that's a problem. That's going to be very bad. I should probably let the dog in real quick because I hear her barking. Give me 1 minute, guys, and I'll be right back. Woof, I hear you. The orcs are definitely interesting, but I'm not sure I like their play style. I don't just like human waving towards things. Oh, that's gonna really hurt me, isn't it? The problem is all of these are going to really hurt me. I could blast you from a distance like that, or if I rolled on in, let's do that. I don't know if I really want to overexpose myself, because these guys can't really... I can't really move. He can, but he's already moved, or he's already shot. So I really don't like that. Oh, these guys could. They don't have enough movement to attack. Oh, shit balls. Whatever's up there is really hurting me. Oh, support units win in defensive role. Yeah, no kidding. Got 2 health left. And these guys are very tough, aren't they? They are very stompy. I'm going to fall back to here. I know they've got some sort of support unit up there that I cannot see. It's very annoying. Alright, let's go fall back a little bit. I'm going to put you here. Let's go shoot these guys first. Oh, that guy's got something over there, doesn't he? Oh, the snipers have a range of 4. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's why it's such a big problem. Heavy bolters. Alright, so we got to... So even if I march these guys up, I mean, him I can shoot. But you... Let's go take these guys out. Saber gun, fire support. I don't know what kind of gun that is. It looks like, oh, it's heavy bolters. Okay. I thought that would be just another tarantula. Can you even move? No, you can't. I don't know. Well, that's sort of useless, isn't it? Oh, can I not get up anywhere useful? I guess I can't. This is not really going that well. These are... My orcs are not really supposed to... Well, I mean... Games Workshop sees them as an expendable resource, but they really aren't. I don't see them as an expendable resource. Let's go heal you up a little bit. It doesn't heal you that much, though, is the problem. And this thing, that's gonna tear me up. Alright, only thing I can do is just run forward. And just swarm that thing. I really hate fighting like this. Oh Jesus, what is that thing? Oh my god, I'm getting shoot up. The hell is that? Oh, that's big. That's troublesome too. That's a lot of problems. That's an awful lot of problems. Okay, so you guys should be able to take it out. I also have claws, so... Oh, this is rough. You have 1 hit point left. So if I were to just drive... Shit, he can return fire. Well, that's troublesome, isn't it? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, so we're going to take that out. I'm going to take you out. That was really bothersome. My guys are getting really beat up. I'm not sure how am I gonna make it through the rest of the objectives, because I have to melee, which means I'm always taking damage. I can't outrange them. Jesus, those snipers messed me up, didn't they? Okay, let's fall you back, because you're gonna have to do a lot of healing. So you guys are just you're gonna rest up. Who hasn't gone yet? I kind of want to see what's over there, but I don't have anybody with eyes on anything. Could try to move you up. I just don't see anything. There they are. All right. So I want to be able to shoot these guys up. So these are my only... No, I don't want to be quite that far. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can be right over here. We'll be fine. Alright. You'll finish them off next turn. Oh, I've got you guys. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. That's a problem, isn't it? These guys only move 4. 1, 2... Maybe I can make it in there. Alright, so... who else can... Those are my only guys, huh? Alright. That's not gonna do much good, is it? how bad are you hurt? You're not hurt too bad. Alright. So those guys are actually pretty tough. So I like them. They got snipers up.
I ain't waiting anymore. Let's rush in there, boys. I claim this Yumi base and I'm gonna...
Okay, so... let's go grab that. Let's have you guys... there we go. That takes care of that problem. Let's get you all fixed up. Let's get you kind of fixed up. The problem is that a lot of my guys are beat up pretty good. We got them there. And got the snipers there. Alright. Okay, thank you. I mean, these dreadnoughts, I mean, they're the Morkanauts, whatever. These guys are actually pretty badass. I'm feeling good about them. You guys, you're beat up pretty good, but we'll... yeah, you need to toughen up. Oh, there's something back there that's a problem. Shit, I lost one of my guys. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't buy anything right now, huh? Alright. How are we gonna deal with this? I mean, I hate that I don't have any sort of scouting. I really need those little war buggies that have the nice range with rockets and stuff. They've got some sort of a mortar back behind there, but I don't know what it is. Oh shit. So you are Griffin support more. Okay, so that's what it is. I have no way of easily getting to you. Yeah, I just can't. Yeah, these guys are fucking dead. They are fucking dead. There's no reason to run these guys in. I mean, I'll run them up anyway, because I don't have a choice. But it's kind of stupid. Nice if I had some fucking guns. I can't even move you anywhere because you're... Oh, this guy, here he is. I could try to move you up, but I can't, got... It's not going to do any good, is it? Yeah, they're going to kill the shit out of that. Oh, he lived. Alright, well, that's amazing. Alright, so here's the plan. You are going to run up here. Actually, no. That's 22 versus... No, that's 12. I'm killing 12 either way, huh? Alright, so you guys are going to leave. You're going to run up here and kill that guy. You're going to come around here and you're going to fuck him up. I'm not looking forward to Ogryns. That's definitely not what I wanted on my bingo card. You're going to go up here and finish him off. There we go. Good and proper. Now the problem is I mean, I'm inside their minimum range, so I could mess them up. I just don't know. That's not going to do any damage. It's really not going to do a lot of damage. Alright. You're going to move on up. You're just going to... One, two, three, four. You're just gonna rest. I don't know why you're doing so much damage to me with those sniper rifles. Sniper rifles aren't... They shouldn't be able to hurt tanks, really. I guess it's because that death roller's just squishy. So he's really not that good of a tank. Go rest you up a little bit. All right. Let's go over here And let's back up a little bit. These Ogrins are going to be really vicious. Wow! No, that's not going to work out. They're going to do so much fucking damage to me. Alright, I think the only way we're going to deal with this is... Alright, so these guys are pretty good. They've got an initiative of 9, which is really awesome. Nope. Jesus. Those guys are brutal. Alright, I think you guys are going to... You're going to hang back behind the building. And you're just going to hang out and... Alright. This is rough. And this is just the fucking tutorial. Yeah, this very hard mode is no joke with them having 50% more people. Or double the people. Oh, they can't go in there, can they? I don't want to buy replacements. Alright. Whew! That was tough, wasn't it? This is just the damn tutorial.
Well, what do we have here? Your mate, is he? Ah, poor old Flacker. Got a massive hole in his head, all right. I'll take him, but it'll cost you some teeth. Got an experiment I want to try out. I need some wire, some scrap, and a fresh squid. Time to get busy.
Yeah, I think these orcs are rolling their R's so much. That's why it sounds really weird.
Like you. You've been with me ever since I got this hole in me head. And then after the mad dog welded it back together. Now the green visions have got stronger. Gork and Mork have been talking to me. Telling me I've got to go and smash some big Yumi world. You're gonna come with me. I'll make you one of my Uber knobs. But first we gotta get Urk in my power. The Yumis are all dead, that's good. But the bad moons need us spanking too. Who in Gork's hairy backside do you think you are? Gasco Thracker? What kind of name is that? Sounds right poncy to me, Goff. You were nothing but a snot half a year ago. And now you got that metal plate in your head, you getting delusions of grandeur? Urk is mine, Thracker. And you and your crappy Goffs ain't gonna take it from me. Kill him! Take everything! Urk is just a start! I have foreseen it!
I mean, I like orcs, but, you know, I like the Warhammer orcs, but they are a little stupid. You'll be using your orcs and racing against an enemy force to complete your objectives. While your force is well balanced, the enemy force is not. You must capture all 3 Bad Moon fortifications on the lower part of the map before your 3 orc camps are captured to win. Well, that's weird. So I have to capture these 3 in the lower part of the map. And they're up here trying to capture these, which seems kind of... alright, whatever. It would be nice if I could get better stuff. I mean, I can buy one more thing. I really want like a scouting view. I hate being so blind. I do like these little stompy robots though. I think I'm going to call it a night because it's late and I'm tired. But thanks for watching, guys, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll probably do Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts perhaps. Anyway, guys, I will see everybody tomorrow. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Let's go save this. And I will catch everybody later. Thank you and goodbye.